right. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a great Monday out there. Why did this song play? Okay. Things were not actually. Things were shuffled. Anyway, hi, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope everyone is doing well. We still got green screen. I am so on top of everything today. Hold on. There we go. Things look better now. Hello, Mika. Welcome on in. Hello, Matcha, Technochrist, and Ratleg. GG's on Frist, and Matcha, GG's on Fristant. I hope everyone is doing well on this here Monday. It's already been a busy day. I got the car looked at this morning, and because it was supposed to be sort of a routine what am I talking about? A routine oil change and tire rotation that ended up turning into getting all 4 tires replaced. So a lot of money coming out of my account this morning. Went to the city to pick up some new placemats from Crate and Barrel, and then had coffee with a friend who some of you might know from this very stream, the Cans 7, and then Eric is right there. Good times. It's been a busy morning already. Eric had a meeting at his new school, so he just got home from all that. It is an interesting, energetic morning and early afternoon here in the Grid Eric household. Are yours and your sister's first names the male and female versions? Asking for a friend? They certainly are. They certainly are. My name is Daniel. Her name is Danielle. And the thing is that I'm glad that that's what my parents went with, because some of the alternatives apparently were like really cringe. Like my sister almost was named Destiny or something along those lines. So I'm glad they went with Danielle instead of Destiny. Doxing my sister? I know, how terrible. Same? Oh no. Well, so here's the thing. So in true Filipino fashion as well, we have our legal names, right? But we actually have our nicknames that have almost no relation to our actual names, except kind of, but not really. Brother Michael and Michelle. Oh no. Yeah, a similar situation for Daniel and Danielle. Except that the problem is that, like, in a Filipino community with the Filipino accent, Daniel and Danielle are very, very similar. So it's kind of hard to tell the names apart. But in order to tell us apart, my parents actually gave us, like, again, in true Filipino fashion, a 2-part first name. So my full first name is Daniel Gold, and hers is Danielle Alexandra. So her nickname is Alex. We call her Alex instead of Danielle. At least the family does. Her husband calls her Danielle, but we call her Alex. And then my nickname is not Gold, but my nickname at home is AU, because the chemical symbol for gold is AU. And my parents gave me that name when I was born because they thought I was like as good as gold. So in any case, my nickname among my family is AU, and her nickname is Alex. So there's that. I hit it. Oh no. It's also like confusing too, because when we went to the same grammar school, and occasionally they would like send like announcements over the PA system for like one of us to come to the office for one reason or another. But again, very strong accents in our community, so like we can never really tell if they were calling for Daniel or Danielle. It's very funny. Fun fact: our wedding license is void because God didn't put his full name in our license. I don't think it's void. I just think I should probably get that edited soon, perhaps, maybe. But yeah, Technochrist, thank you for redeeming. Read me some Latin or Greek. We'll see about that. I think probably some Ovid, because that's what I have right here as I course prep for the incoming fall courses. But thank you for redeeming that. I'll get on that in a little bit. But yeah, the Filipino naming conventions for nicknames and things like that is pretty like silly. So another example, kind of a really like kind of sad but also like silly one. I posted in my Discord about how my uncle passed away, I think last week or something like that, and it wasn't entirely unexpected. He had stage 4 cancer, but it was still pretty emotional. I apparently didn't know his real name until I saw the notices about his death, and like come to the celebration of life of so and so, because like our nickname for him was just like Uncle Dong was our name for him. And like I thought that his name was one thing, like his real name was one thing, but apparently it was like something entirely different. So I was just like, what is happening? Yes, Uncle Dong is his name. Um, yeah, you heard correctly. Do you know people who are nicknamed like Girly or Manny? So I have a friend that we called Manny, even though his name is Michael, but not because of the relationship of like an M name to an M name, or any other thing, other than he looks like Manny Pacquiao, the boxer. Um, so that was why we called him Manny. But yeah, I'm sure that in our family, like I'm not. I know my aunts and my uncles pretty well on my mom's side, but like I'm not very tied to my dad's side of the family, or the extended side of my mom's family. I'm sure we have like Tita Girly or Tito Boys somewhere in our families, but not entirely sure. Um, but yeah, I'm wondering. So, um, yeah, nicknames. Nicknames are just interesting. Becomes your second name as well. Yeah, yep. That's the thing. Like, it was also so funny because so part of the process of us moving down here and taking ownership of this apartment is that we had to like sign the deed over, or we had to change the deed over from like ownership of this apartment from like me, my mom, and my sister over to me and Eric, and my mom as a failsafe. And in order to do that, we have to have like our full names listed on the register and things like that. So my mom was the one who was talking to the lawyer to make these things happen, and when I told her, okay, Eric's name is Eric blah blah. Eric first name, a middle name, and a last name. And then she got very confused because she was like, "Well, what's his actual middle name?" And I was like, "That is his middle name, Eric blah blah." And then she's like, "No, no, no. The way that names are supposed to work is that you have two first names. Your middle name is your mom's maiden name, and then your last name is your last name." And I'm like, "No, that's a Filipino thing." That's not actually like a general cultural thing. That's basically a Filipino thing. Um, and like she honestly did not believe me when I said that Eric only has three names: Eric, middle name, last name. And she had me like text him to confirm. Okay, your name is this, right? There's no extra middle name, or first name and middle name are actually first name and middle name, and not first name and second first name, right? And Eric was like, "No, you know my full legal name," and I was like, "I know I do." My mom didn't believe me, so yeah. Filipino double first names, yeah, exactly. It's an interesting system. It's an interesting system for sure. All right. For Technocrist, let's get some Latin read here on stream. I have my trusty dusty version of Ovid's Metamorphoses in this here Oxford Classical Text that I've worn the cover of because I use it so much for my research and my teaching. Let's go to what's called the Sphragus, which is the last few lines of the poem. That's basically the sign off of the poet. I'll read out the Latin and then I'll translate some of it because it's a pretty badass sign off, if I do say so myself, for our friend Ovid, who was a Roman poet of the first century. All right, here's the ending of Ovid's Metamorphoses, book 15, lines 871 through, counting is hard, 878. All right, here we go. Also, I'm going to turn on the music on my own ear because I am getting a little bit overstimulated as well, pursuant to what we were talking about at the beginning of the stream. Okay. Jam kopusek se gi. Kod nek jovis ira nek ignis, nek poteret ferrum, nek edax abolere vetusas. Cum volat illa dies, quae nil nisi corporis huius, ius habet incertis pat hum mihi finiat aevi. Parte tamen meliore mei superalta perennis, astra ferar, nomen querit indelebile nostrum. Quaque patet domitis Romana potentia terris ore legar populi, per quomnia saecula fama, siquid abent, verivatum presagia viva. That's the end of Ovid's Metamorphoses. So, rough translation. Now I have erected, Methulblush, a work, which neither the anger of Jupiter, nor fire, nor iron, nor devouring old age will be able to erase. When what is the translation of this? When it wishes, that day, which has no power at all except over this body, may it finish. May it finish for me the space of uncertain life. Nevertheless, in a better part, above the stars, I will be carried. On wings. Forever, perennies. I will be carried above the lofty stars forever, and our name will be unerasable, indelebile. And wherever Roman power in conquered lands lies open or lies manifest, I will be spoken by the mouth of the people. And throughout all ages, I will live on in reputation um, if the fortune telling of the sages has anything of truth. So basically, Ovid is here saying, because I have written this poem, this 15-book work of dactylic hexameter that talks about metamorphoses and transformations and all these basically world-building things, because I've written this very work, I will be basically transformed into this poem, and I will never be forgotten, even 2,000 years later, when students are learning about this in a classroom. Pretty cool stuff. Metamorphoses, let's fucking go. Welcome in, Clack. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Can I interest you in book binding? By books, you mean what exactly? You'll go get things ready? Amazing. I will book bind with you. Matcha Shy, indeed. Dip to make coffee, but you're back. Welcome back, Redleg. GG's Coffee, and thank you for the good luck. Have fun wind waking. Yeah, we have quite a few things left to do in the video game. Have I seen the Mary Zimmerman play Metamorphoses? I've heard about it, but I have not done much. I haven't looked too deeply into it, but I have heard about it for sure. Sounds like Charlotte compared thee to A Summer's Day, but for the writer instead of someone else. Exactly, isn't that cool? So yeah, so what's really cool about this too is, okay, I'm getting super nerdy about this, but the second to last line, the first three words are "ore legar populi." Literally, I will be read by the mouth of the people. So legar is a first-person singular verb, which means that the subject is I, meaning Ovid, the narrator and the writer of this poem. And by saying like "I will be read by the mouth of the people," author and work are sort of like combining into this one entity, right? And the perennial quality of the poem means the everlasting perennial quality of the author that created the poem, right? We're still talking about Ovid 2,000 years later, and I think that's really cool. Half lurking because you're watching the Hot Tub stream VOD since you missed so much of it live. It was a good time last night. For the mods, it was a little bit like sketch at the beginning, but luckily things like die down after that, and it was just so much fun to chill and watch some fun unhinged stuff. Oh my god, the fucking Smasher Pass game for Hollow Knight. I missed the second half of it because I was eating dinner, so I need to catch up with that. But it sounded like there were some absolutely cursed things that came up later on there. And then Overcooked like brought up some visceral memories of fucking up that game when I would play with my friends. So that was fun too. Watching Smash Pass right now, it's delightful. Yes, indeed. Smashing Smash. So what's really funny is that they weren't able to get the chat working on screen, which is actually, I think, preferable, so that you couldn't see how unhinged some of chat was in terms of who they were smashing and who they were passing, because there were some choices made, let me tell you. Highly recommended if you ever have an opportunity. Mary Zimmerman is a super aesthetic director and playwright. Nice. Okay, we'll have to look into that. Thank you for the recommendation. Welcome in, Naki. How are you doing? Lama Thulu, indeed. Popped in briefly right when it ended. You simply had to go back. Absolutely fair. Chat was too tame. I mean, for some things, yeah. But oh my god, some of the jokes for the first half that I watched were just like absolutely like A+ tier, like the door, and Ronnie Joe. There were some really great options in there. I was sad though because apparently I think Meatbag said that whatever math was using to get through the images, like it was skipping over GIFs or things that were animated. So I think it missed the opportunity for things like for like BDSM Alicia and whatnot. Butt spot, yes, the butt made me lose it. Absolutely mood every single day. You made it in time for gameplay. Welcome on in. Hey, yes, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. The only people with real opinions other than just spamming one word or the other were you and Cece. That's fair. Absolutely fair. The door and Menderbug sign were both your jokes. Menderbug sign made me lose it. I don't think they realized that it was the Menderbug sign in particular, because like obviously smash every single time. But oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. Always stand by Matcha. Yeah. When we stand by me, then. But yeah, upset that the gifts didn't. But yeah, but oh my god, it was an absolutely quality stream yesterday. I'm glad that they were able to make it work. It looked like the setup process was just like insane, was intense. Like they had to like bring all of his like his PC tower and his monitor and his microphone boom and all that other stuff over, and then they had to deal with like Choclo running around, and oh my god, that dog is so cute. And I hope that they dog sit for Choclo again soon, so that Choclo can show up on more math streams. Very, very cute. Oh my god, the ducks were the best part too. They were so much larger than I thought. I thought that they were gonna do something like get like a bag of like 200 small ducks, like tiny ducks or something like that, and like every sub would get like one duck just thrown into the pool. I didn't realize that each duck would get personalized and that they were that large. So it was like, it was so cute. I want me some ducks. Yeah, who doesn't want a little piece of duck? Am I right? But yeah, I feel very proud of my request, which was, can I have a duck that Matt specifically draws the sunglasses on? Because that meant that the sunglasses never fell off my duck, unlike other ducks that could not keep their sunglasses on because they were bobbing upside down in the water. So yeah. You're reacting to they were so much larger than I thought, but yeah, I guess adopting me jokes also kosher, absolutely. Oh my gosh, no, it was a good stream yesterday. It was a good stream. Shout outs to Math and to Nicole, taking a well-deserved day off today, I believe, from stream, because they're busy. I think they'll also be taking Wednesday off as well, for reasons that I know about. But in any case, yeah, last night was quality. It was a lot of fun, and I said that I was going to go to sleep around like 9, and then I ended up like the Dan 139 sleeping until the actual end of stream. But it was actually fine because like I had to wake up for a 7 a.m. appointment this morning. I got to sleep at like 10:30, which wasn't too bad. But then the appointment was at 7 a.m. for a car appointment. I said this at the beginning of stream. It was to drop off the car for an oil change and an oil change and a tire rotation that turned into like replacing all 4 tires because apparently like the alignment was off, and then like doing other maintenance. There's a lot of money missing from my bank account right now, but you know what? It's okay as long as as long as the car is safe to drive now. Inside info that might have to do with personal knowledge as well, on my part and Eric's part. You'll
started the car, Instacart had saved.
Really? Even though we were choosing from wagons that's close to us, why would it do that?
Oh, I choose it just in time.
Thank you. Sorry, Eric in the back is putting in an order for us with Instacart that defaulted to our Massachusetts address instead of down here, which is kind of confusing. I swear that's how all car apartments go. I'm hoping not for the future because like that was a fuck ton of money, and we could handle it because we have savings, but like I would prefer not to lose that money. We're poor, indeed. Thank you. Pink apple lemon, or yeah. We should probably switch it up at some point so we don't get sick of it.
Yes.
Oh, true. Yeah. But yeah, busy few days coming up. So tomorrow, we're having a little gay housewarming party for our gay friends. Tomorrow night, though one of the couples that we invited won't be able to make it, unfortunately. But I'll be making some salmon sinigang for that tomorrow night. So putting in an order for ingredients for that. Wednesday, depending on time, I'm not entirely sure. There may be some friend hangouts throughout the day, not entirely sure, in certain areas of New Jersey. So that may be happening. Hot Tub Stream 3, oh my god. So Mika had the idea last night of like making a hot tub stream like a sub goal for my subathon that's happening at the end of next month. so that way, like if I make it a hot tub stream with Math Nicole and Eric as special guests, then it would be hot tub version 1. So Math and Nicole wouldn't have to plan hot tub stream version 3, right? Um, I am considering doing it, but like instead of like making it like a hot tub stream where we have to like put a hot tub here on an upper floor apartment, which was one of the issues that Math ran into with his, making it like a hot tub stream where we could like make like a paper mache hot tub or something like that and just like pretend we're in a hot tub. I don't know. That might be silly. You have a car fund that you add to each month, but usually not enough for like a whole set of tires. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we should start like bucketing stuff in our savings. Like we each have our own savings account, but we basically just draw as we need from it. But like it'd be useful to have like car fund, and because like we have 2 cars to maintain, medical just in case there are like some like crazy like out of pocket expenses for that, whatnot. I don't know. Paper mache hot tub, not with like actual water. It's just more like a facade that looks like a hot tub, and then we'll just be like hanging out in swimsuits behind it. That could be cute. Being alive is too expensive, so true. How to make something better, make it gay, always so true. I was walking, okay, so speaking of gay, this story has no like big payoff or anything like that, but I was walking in New York today. I was walking down to pick up some placemats from Crate & Barrel because we're bougie, and I was walking through Washington Square Park, and I went to NYU for my master's, so like it was like familiar territory for me, but I saw a new sign in one of the NYU windows, or at least one of the buildings adjoining NYU. There was like a neon sign that said something like, "Gay is good is gay," and I was like, yeah, I like that. I like the message. Cool. Speaking of gay, indeed with full pride. Any of the Dan139 gays in chat? But yeah, being alive is indeed too expensive. I hate it. Thank you very much. You were talking to Chris about the fact that you got ramen at your old uni when you were on your trip. Yeah. I hadn't actually been back to the NYU area in a while. Like I walked through a bit with Eric for some reason. Why were we in the Washington Square area? I think we were hanging out before dinner with somebody or like meeting up with somebody, but in any case, like I hadn't actually been there in any like specific like plan to be around NYU, but yeah. NYU, congrats on being like the second or third redeemable human being from that school. You're biased because you only know their theater program. Yeah. So I went there from 2010 to 2012 for a terminal master's program. It was a weird sort of situation because I went to my undergrad. I graduated in 2010, and I had applied for all PhD programs out of undergrad, and I got rejected from every single one of them, except NYU shunted me sideways from their PhD program in classics into a humanities master's program. That was basically like you had to pay for the master's and whatnot. So I went to undergrad on a scholarship, so I didn't have to pay anything for tuition, but I took out student loans for NYU, and I made back all the debt that I had not made during undergrad in 2 years at NYU by taking out loans there. So it's debatable whether that degree was at all worth it. I think it did help me get into my PhD school eventually, which was in Boston, but I got saddled with a bunch of debt that I didn't really understand what I was signing up for, which was not a great situation for sure. But it was funny. So another Grid Eric lore fact is that we had very similar trajectories in terms of where we went for school. The place where I went for undergrad, I was there until 2010, and then I graduated in May 2010. Eric started school in that same town in August 2010. I went down to NYU, did my master's there until 2012. Eric started his master's at NYU in 2014. And then I went back to that town to start teaching in 2018. He had gone back to that town in 2017 to start teaching. So like we had very similar trajectories going up and down. It's really funny, but yeah, both of us are pretty NYU pretty NYU familiar. And asked why he was not there when you were in uni, and she brought up a good point that you would be both then. Oh no. Imagine having money as a student. Couldn't be us. NYU released a whole tax bracket on its own. It truly is. It truly is. Sounds like NYU, yeah. There's a time when you were looking hardcore at their graduate and playwriting and musical theater writing programs, but there was just no way you'd ever spend that much money you don't have. 100%. It is like ass expensive. And honestly, like what made NYU possible for me was the fact that even though I took out loans for the program itself, I was living at home during that time. So literally, like commuting from this apartment into New York City for NYU, because like there's a train that connects Jersey City and New York called the PATH train. We literally live like a 10-minute walk away from the terminus of the PATH train, and it gets me to NYU like in less time than it took for some of my friends that were living in Brooklyn or Queens to get to NYU, which is at the bottom of Manhattan. So, so that helped. The fact that I could live at home and I didn't have to worry about like rent or anything like that. But I honestly do not know how master's folks or undergrads like make NYU work, because it's just ass expensive. It's ridiculous. I could have taken out another student loan for the ramen fund. Honestly, yeah, I think that's a perfectly legitimate thing to do. Certainly not for an arts degree. Yeah, for sure. Not having to acutely live dollar in New York, dollar sign for sure. Yeah, honestly, that's also like a nice perk of like where we're living now. I mean, like again, this is my childhood home that got renovated into our forever home, but we're living in New Jersey with a lower tax like implication than living in New York. We're going to be spending some money on commuting to get to and from where we're teaching, but like honestly, like cost of living in this area is so much better than living directly in Manhattan or Queens or Brooklyn or anywhere like that. Ramen is not just a college essential, it's more like a life essential. So I think honestly, in addition to car fund and medical fund, we should also start paying into ramen funds as well to make sure that we have money for ramen. I think that's important. Yeah. Another nice thing about living next to New York but not living in New York is that like with the commutes, I can get stuff done in terms of like reading or doing other stuff like that. So for example, when I was going to the city today, I made some good progress. My commuting bag is right there. 1 second. Yeah. Made some good progress on this thing right here. I'm now like almost halfway through the book. And we're getting to a good section here. There's some drama. I'm just past the end of part 2, so we're getting into part 3, and things are getting juicy. Excited. So commutes are really good for reading. Apparently, Crow, formerly known as Key, formerly known as Readiable, like finished most of the Mistborn trilogy like on his commutes from Brooklyn into Manhattan and back. So I'm assuming something very similar is going to happen with me if I keep up my reading habit, which is making me pretty happy. I hadn't read for pleasure in a while, so picking this up and actually sticking to it has been really good for me. Does the uni have a deal where you can get reduced rate train passes? I believe they did. I didn't take advantage of it because I was living off my mom's pass at the time, and in fact, I kind of still am. But in any case, I think they did. Our current schools also have like a pre-tax incentive or something like that for commuting, which both Eric and I are going to be taking advantage of for our commutes incoming. So yeah, things like that are really helpful. Reduced rate train passes, things like that, or if not reduced rate, then like subsidies from employers. Have a restaurant fund that is separate from your grocery fund. Please not give you more ideas. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You know some places you've worked at in city had those deals for full-time faculty, not for adjuncts. Yeah, makes sense. Trying to remember if BU had anything. I went to BU for my PhD, and I bought a new pass every month, but I can't remember if I did it through school or if I bought it on my own. I think I did it through school because I remember I had to go to like the BU transportation office to pick up my card. So I think BU did do semester passes. Thank you, Kithra, fellow BU grad student. How are you doing, Kithra? Welcome on in. Yeah, semester passes. Okay. I graduated like 5 years ago, and I'm already forgetting everything about having been a student at BU. Have you considered that food makes you happy, therefore you should spend more on food? Totally fair. Counter argument: food does not make me as happy as video games. Quack, I need to catch up on your last stream. Because I'm not sure what the game even is, but like based on what you're typing in your Discord, it sounds like a very emotional journey, and I very much enjoy watching emotional journeys. So I need to catch up on your last VOD and your and whatever game this is, because it sounds like it's going to be in your schedule for the next few weeks. Quack video game fund. let's all pay into it. Yes, please. That's valid, and I think you should buy more games. Quack, absolutely. Been looking for like 4 minutes. Welcome in, Kithra. Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, Cosmic Butt Sisterhood, yes. Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood is a whole fucking experience. It's going to acutely destroy you tomorrow. Oh no. Cosmic Wheel is perfectly fine and lovely and will not wreck anyone whatsoever. That seems like a statement based on what Quack is saying. I am anticipating actively crying on stream, and you're saying that without spoilers. Oh my gosh. All right, I am excited to tune in and to send as many hug emotes and make our pets as possible in stream for sure. All right, warning that we will have an ad incoming in about 30 seconds, so just be aware. We'll probably keep on chatting through that and then maybe get started with the game after that, though I might pull a math and take a short break before getting into that. Wind Waker HD. We're pretty late game at this point, at least I'm hoping. I'm pretty sure it is, because we've done a whole lot of stuff, and I believe we have just a little bit left. My goal is to finish the game before the semester starts, which is possible because my semester doesn't start for another like 2.5 weeks, but I want to make sure that it's done by then, because we're gonna have some like off and on like days where like I'll have like a dinner in the city or like things like that I just want to be free of expectations and whatnot. Off to grab groceries. Have good Wind Waker. Thanks, Matcha. Have good groceries. Have good shop indeed. Matt, but yeah. 2.5 weeks. Yeah, first day of the semester is September 7 or something like that. It's like the day after Labor Day. So yeah, Matt Pope was yesterday. I was gonna make a similar joke to that. There wasn't a whole lot of butt on stream, but that's okay. Yours starts in 6 days. Sure does. Mine doesn't. The joke is valid. Absolutely fair. That would be September 5. So it starts the Tuesday after Labor Day, but I don't teach on Tuesdays, so I will start on the Wednesday. 2 weeks on Monday, 2 weeks in 2 days. Okay, so I rounded up to 2.5 weeks. Okay, fine. Imagine having a reasonable non-quarter system. Sincerely, someone who started school in like October and ended in like July. Oh no. Yeah, it's funny because like whenever we're talking about academia and math stream as well, like he was on like a quarter system where he went for undergrad too. So like it's just a completely alien system to me because like every school I've gone to has been on a semester system. So like we usually start like the end of August actually. So my current school is like very late comparatively, and we go until like mid-December, and then we go like end of January to beginning of May. So can finally make a grad stream. Izzy, welcome on in. Thank you for the 19 months. That is many months. I appreciate the support. I hope you enjoyed the emotes, app reviewing, all that other fun stuff. And I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better. I know that you had to miss out on work yesterday because of the migraine. So I hope you're feeling much better today. Hope you've been able to get some good rest. And yeah, I hope you are doing well today. Happy Monday. You have also either done semesters in uni or free-for-all one long semester high school. Haven't done quarters. One long semester. So do you mean like one continuous academic year, or how does that work? Migraine is much better. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Headaches are no fun. Like I think it's like last week I like right before bed, like I had this huge headache for the first time in forever. So I took like an aspirin before I went to bed, but like it caused me to like have really bad sleep that night. Headaches are no fun, and migraines are even worse. So I'm glad that that's feeling better. Yeah, welcome back from ads, everybody. I think we are going to start the game actually. I won't take a break. We will get into the game and then probably take a break after the first thing. I doubt that anyone is like super phobic about spoilers because this game's been out for like a decade. But just in case, if you're avoiding spoilers, feel free to leave. Thank you for coming, but we're about to get into the game. But again, I don't think anyone's like super careful about spoilers. But in any case, we're super late game, and I'll explain what we're doing once we actually get into the game, but we'll get started with that very, very soon. High school was self-directed. Oh, okay, I see. So courses took as long as you wanted them to. Interesting. Ask me how that has made me a well-adjusted person that has learned the value of organization and not procrastinating. Quacks 10. Yep. Yeah, a decade. Okay, to be fair, Wind Waker HD I think was a decade, right? And then the OG Wind Waker is like 20 years, something like that. Was it 2003, 2002, 2003? Hold on. Now I'm curious. So Wind Waker was 2002. Okay. And then Wind Waker HD 2013. Okay, look, Wind Waker HD was 10 years. So 2013, and then the OG Wind Waker was 2002. The quacking mode is too real. That setup for schooling would, in fact, kill you. Oh god, yeah. Also, Quacks 10 Yap is just like it's like an S tier emote. Like, I love using Quacks 10 Yap in so many different circumstances. Second only to Quacks 10 Giga Yap, clearly. Yeah, HD was 2013, and OG Wind Waker was 2002. It's been very entertaining playing this and having Eric watch my streams and my playthroughs, because there have been multiple moments when he's just like, they changed that in HD? This is so much easier, this is so much better, and I'm like, sure is. Like things like Swift Sail and like the number of Triforce shards and stuff like that, or Triforce shard maps. Baby mode game for babies. Amaze, you're here right now. Graduate with 101 credits. 55 in grade 10, 10 in grade 11, and balance in grade 12. Holy shit. The fact that Yep, Gigayep, and Poplet also use and have slightly but markedly different context is absolutely heartwarming to you. Absolutely, yep. Should you mention something else that was changed in HD from what you've seen in someone else's streams? Absolutely, go for it. Go for it. It's really entertaining because, like, what occasioned me starting Wind Waker HD was watching Eric play the OG Wind Waker on the GameCube that is now set up over by our little TV station over here. And I just want to play it because it looks really cute. My next Zelda game may actually be Skyward Sword. Because Eric is playing Skyward Sword HD on his Switch right now, and it looks interesting. Like, motion controls seem like bad, but apparently you can disable them. And once I learn how to like fight with the right stick, then it looks like it'll be okay. You played Skyward Sword for the first time last summer? Yeah. So apparently Eric started Skyward Sword when it first came out, but didn't finish it. So he's like finishing it now for the first time. And it seems like a pretty cool game. Sky was swole. So true. You're enjoying it? Yeah, nice. Okay, so you've seen someone looking at their ocean chart and was able to access the fish hints from the menu. No throwing extra bait down. Okay, this is actually going to be very helpful because I was debriefing with Eric last night, and it seems like one of the Triforce shards depends on some of the hints that I've been getting from the fish, but I forgot what the hints were. So I think it'll be very helpful actually to figure that out, to see if we can do that. So I think that'll be the first thing that we do in game. Skyward Sword is maybe your favorite spectator sport because you hated it casually and the speedrun is ridiculously glitch heavy, but it's so fun to watch. Interesting. Okay. So I'm excited to take a look at that. Wii motion controls, yeah. I mean, I think they also did that for Twilight Princess, right? And that's the reason why I started Twilight Princess and then stopped it like 20 minutes in, because I just couldn't deal with the nunchuck and like all that other stuff. It just seemed very intense. However, I do have a Wii. So we have all our OG gaming systems. So like Eric has the N64 and the GameCube. I have the Wii, not a Wii U, sadly. I mean, we totally have a Wii U. That's how I'm playing Wind Waker HD on stream right now. But I don't know. I just don't want to have to deal with motion controls. Twilight Princess. Oh, we have Twilight Princess for GameCube. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, never done Twilight Princess yourself? Yeah, so like again, like I'm trying to play through all the Zelda games because I never finished any of them besides like fucking like Spirit Tracks and Breath of the Wild like 2 years after it came out. So I feel good making my way through this. So like we finished Ocarina, we're gonna pick up Majora's again at some point soon, I'm sure. We're about to finish Wind Waker HD, question mark, exclamation point. And there are gonna be some others to play through. So yeah. Okay, I am going to get started with the game. I'm not sure how long we're going to go today. It'll depend on how much my eyes can take. I'm actually a little bit underslept and a little bit tired, so like I feel my eye twitching, which is not a good sign for only 45 minutes into stream, but we'll see how far we can get here. So let's begin by saying goodbye to Spotify. Thank you for your help and for your service. We appreciate you very much. We're going to pull up the video game console. That is definitely a Wii U. We're going to... Oh, actually, no, we're not going to, because we need to turn on our controller first. Our controller, that is definitely a Wii U Pro controller. And then we will go into the gaming console. And switch to that scene. All right. Also, Pro Streamer, 1 second. Magic. Ugh. Okay. Let me make sure that we are good sound-wise here. I think the sound balance is good. Let me know if anything is too loud or too soft. Gonna lurk and food. Good luck, Wind Waker. Thank you so much, Quack. Have good food. I hope you have a good meal ahead of you. All right, let's get into the game. And let's see what S was saying. So someone looking at their ocean shard was able to access the fissions from the menu. So let's see if we can do that. We may need to pull up... let's pull up a thing here. Where are you? How dare you? Don't bomb me. Bombs are only valid when I'm throwing them, not when you're throwing them. Pirate ship. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's get rid of this ship first, because that's gonna be annoying until we do. Bye. Alright, cool. Okay, so this is where we left off last time. We were... Oh, there's gonna be another one. Hold on. Okay, bye. Okay. So this is the island that we left off last time. We're like in the very like... Nope. The very northeast part of the map. And we're looking for the Triforce shards. We have 2 out of 8 right now. So we have 6 more to go. Stop! Okay, we're doing great. So I need to figure out this island and how to get up to a hole that's at the very, very top of, I think, this one here. Gonna lurk for work. Have good work, Lurk Mika. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. I hope you have good work. Okay, let's go to the map here. If you're still there, do you remember how they were able to access the fissions? I'm not sure where that would be, or if maybe it's an ability that you need to pick up from somewhere that I have not picked up yet. Oh, there's a fish there. Okay, hold on, wait. You've only played GameCube? Okay, got it. So trust is that we do have the fish for this area, right? Let me see if I can look it up, because it would be really helpful not to have to, like, use up more bait. Oh, it appears to be X button? Okay, thank you. Yo! Okay. You would think that they would give you that, that button on the... Like, that button indicator on the actual, like, interface, right? You would think. You have to try to got the fish. I mean, like, weren't there some squares already filled in? I think, like, Forsaken Fortress. I don't know. Oh. Oh, you're so right, S. You're so right. And you're so smart. Yeah, so like, for example, like, we don't have the fish for Forsaken Fortress, so we don't have the option for the hint there. However, here... Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for the hint. This is very, very helpful. Okay, the little shopmaster on Windfall Island. Yeah, so this is magic armor. I should probably get that at some point. We've done this. Okay, that was the temple, so we've done that. Hey, Small Fry, do you know about the Golden Triumph Force? It's there, I tell you, on that island, the genuine article. But the cliff there rises sharply, and even if you wanted to climb it, there aren't any ledges or footings for you to grab onto. So what are you going to do, Small Fry? So we tried to do we tried to use the seagull last time, and the seagull didn't really help us out at all. There wasn't really any way to use the seagull in any helpful way. So I'm thinking that we just need to go on foot. And I'm thinking that if Hookshot can actually reach to one of these trees, then I think we're good to go. But the problem is that it's very, very steep, right? So I doubt that that will help us. So the water being constant here is not great. Maybe there's also another way up, but we can't climb, we can't scale. We can't fly as Link, to my knowledge. I'm not seeing any holes in the Fool Blush. Oh, actually, wait. Hold on, wait. Aha! Let's go. Thought he could hide from me. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, excellent. All right. I think we broke these when we were Seagull. No, it's over there. Okay. Oh, shit. Why are there electric shoes here? Give me that blue chew jelly. Okay, I like how Hookshot is less precise than Grappling Hook, because that was definitely not centered on the tree. Okay, here's our hole. Looks like a very fine hole. There we go. And into the hole we go. Here's our hole. It was made for us. So true. Okay, what's gonna happen down here? Some sort of gauntlet. Oh, another, okay, this looks like another, combat gauntlet. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 doors to go through. No? Is everything okay, Mika? What's up? No, what? Should I not be here? Oh. Oh. Fire keys? Really? That's what you conjure? Okay. Okay, so it turns out this gauntlet is harder than the other ones that we've been doing so far. I guess these guys count as enemies, so we need to get rid of them. There we go. I was like, come on, please. No to S. Oh. Don't know why you read that manga, but you didn't. It's now forever embedded in your brain. You hate it? Oh no. That's an actual quote. I didn't even realize. I thought that was just a comment. Alright. 1 down, 3 to go. Not like you're ever gonna reread it yourself. Oh, enemies. Can you just please let me... Okay, fine, I'll hit you from the front. Oh, you're still alive. Why? Better off not reading. Oh no, you have such terrible things to show me. Glowy sword. We do love a good glowy sword. Joy pendant. That brings me joy. So I wonder. This is an actual question. I don't care about. An answer to this is fine. Does fully upgraded Master Sword like actually damage buff? Like, do we get more stonks? Ow. Okay, I hate this. That it's like in such close quarters. Okay. No, not that way. Please. Thank you. Cool. Okay, filling up the mobs is really good too, because we used a bunch on those ships outside. Did you get your 10th Night's Crest? I did. So that's something else we can do too. We need to go back to Outset. This is why you don't read horror, because you have an overactive imagination, makes things stick around for a long time. Oh no. Yeah, we have more. We have like 16 actually. So I should go back to Outset after this. I'm not sure what the 10 Night's Crests do. So I guess we'll find that out after this. Alright, 2 more to go? 2 more to go? 1 more to go. Wow. Time is fake. Oh. Okay. Please. Let me hit you. I need to remember to, like, look back. Oh, I didn't realize you were not stunned yet. Cool. Alright, not bad. Something helpful for situations like this. Alright. So we'll go to Outset after this. And then we'll go to, Windfall after that to see how much the magic armor costs, to see if it's actually helpful. Probably would be, but we're a little bit low on rupees after buying the Triforce shard charts. Oh shit! That's fucking rude. Are you kidding me? Why are there 4 of them? Ow. Why are there actually 4 of them? Okay. You're the one I want. Shit! Okay. So many dark nuts? Yeah. Okay, can we get some friendly fire here, please? Shit. Okay, all 4 of them are aggro now. That's... Okay. But you're more mobile, so come over here. Yeah. Good. Okay, actually, I want you to pick up your sword again. So, where is it? It's over here. Yeah, that sword is good. You need to get your helmet off. Get over here. Sword's over here. Rude. Okay. I wish that there were a way to, like... Okay, that doesn't help. Also, let me do this. So I know that the boomerang can stun, but the problem is that, like, I need them to, like, attack so I can parry, right? Okay, get away from the others. Not that kind of parry. There we go, finally. Ow. Okay, friendly fire. Good, you'll have to see it. Okay, I did not, in fact, get the nice crest from grappling hook, but that's okay, because we got it from the drop anyway. Okay. One at a time. Oh, what if I... Ooh, what if I do this? If I, like, stun 2 of them, and then just have the other one follow me. Okay, that's all 3. Oh, we can't do it when they... Wait. So we can't do that. I thought that we could stun them with a boomerang. I guess I'm wrong. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay, get over here. Thank you. Shit. Sorry to that one boy in particular. Okay, get your sword. Come on. Alright, get over here. Not that kind of parry. Okay. This boy's gonna die from the friendly fire. There we go, finally. Okay. Trying to get you. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Hey, rupees. That's nice. Give me my golden rupee. Rude! Okay, we got it. Cool. Cool. Nice. Please. Fine. Alright, we did it. Only when the helmets are off? Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, I remember like stunning them, but I didn't realize it was only after their helmets were off. Arrows. Do arrows do things to them? I don't know. Alright. Cool. That's rude though. Like you get through the gauntlet and you think that you're good. And then all of a sudden there they are, 4 of them. I should have known because there were columns, but anyway. Five more. Alright. Single rupees. After all that. Okay, there we go. Some better colors. Alright, cool. GG's. 3rd out of 8. Okay, so 2 things we need to do now. We're going to go to Outset to turn in our Knight's Crests, and then we're going to go to Windfall to check out our... Oh, that was water. Cool. Nope. That's the command melody. So, yeah, Outset and then Windfall to look for the magic armor. So, Outset first. If we forget the command melody, yeah, after the last 2 temples. Left center, right center. Outset. Do we have the fish for Outset? We do indeed. Cool. Forgot that's nighttime. I've not actually availed myself of the chew potions yet because I didn't have a second empty bottle until like just now, like literally end of last stream. We're almost out of grandma's soup. We should keep that topped up. So let's just do that now. Glowy sword! Grandma! I need some soup. Give me some soup. Soup! I do wonder where the other two bottles are. Like, don't answer that. Maybe. Unless they're easy bottles to get. But I am curious where the other two are. Okay. What do we get for our Knight's Crests here? Let's find out. Oh, hello. Ah, we have not met for some time. Define easy? Do you wish to fight me again? Do we need to fight? Is he not who we need to talk to about the Knight's Crests? Oh, here. What's that? The Knight's Crest? Does that intrigue you, young one? It's still too early to discuss such things with you. I have... Oh, show them to him. Okay. I was like, I have them. I know that we were talking about them before. Okay. Knight's Crests! Why, that is a Knight's Crest! How many of those do you have? Then I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. The Knight's Crest. It is the symbol of a courageous knight. But not just anyone can gather them. No, it takes a soul who possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests can learn a powerful new sword technique, Eyes. Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth. We worked so hard to collect the crests, but it took many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached finding 10 of them, and we both grew old. It appears you have enough might to learn that technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very good, Daniel. Heed my words. Alright. What is the technique here? Hold B to build up power, then release it. Come at me now, do it. I'm holding it! Oh. Okay. It will use magic, I guess? At the point that I release it? That is so silly, and I love it. I love it so much. That is so silly, and I love it. It consumes magic power. Okay. Speen! It is so cute. I love it. At last you have made our long-held dream come true. Oh, the joyful tears. They won't stop. I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There's nothing left for me to teach you. I'm certain now that you will save your sister Errol. I already did, thank you very much, and bring her home to Outset. Okay, that's very cute. I'm a fan of that technique. How much magic does it use, though? Can you, like, let it go? What are you doing? Okay, let's try this out. Outside. Meant to get before Errol? Whatever. Look, we all play video games at our own pace, you know? Oh, okay, so if you let go, then you get confused at the end of it. Okay. Good to know. Okay, cool. So that's Outset. Let's go to Windfall now. Although it's nighttime, so... What's the Song of Passing again? Down, right, left? Right, left, down? Right, left, down. Also, I forgot that we can see on the Wii U pad what the actual song is, so I didn't actually need to ask that. Come on, that counts. The collision was right there. Okay. Anything else I should do before continuing on with the quest, the Triforce shards? Like any easy. This is an actual question. Like any easy, like earlier game type of stuff that I missed out on that you think would be helpful in the Triforce shard quest. Because if it's easy to pick up, then I'm willing to do it. So we can put you back. All the bottles and fairies. Wait. Hi. Who the fuck are you? Hey you, come on, use your head. You can't just stand there like that. You're in my way. Can't you move? Oops, that won't do. That won't do at all. Already I'm back to my old habits. I'm terribly sorry, really I am. Who the fuck are you? Welcome to you, sir. This way to Windfall's outdoor shop, chock full of fun and happy products. Okay. Yes, it is another fine day, is it not? Days like this are best spent shopping. Use L to have a look at my wares. No, that's fine. Did you recognize one of the girls you rescued? Oh! Hi. Apparently not. No, young master, I have ill news. Someone has been fiddling with my safe. I come to the shop first thing in the morning, and dear me, I see signs suggesting someone fiddled with things. Perhaps someone has been sneaking in here at night and doing shady things. But I do not have any proof. Dear me, such a mystery. If only I could catch them in the act, I could scold them. And oh, what a scolding I would give. Interesting. So clearly... should come up here. We can see from up here. Maybe we can't, actually. No, it's too high. Okay. Where can we get a pictograph photo where we would be hiding and not visible? I guess up here. Right? The question, though, is, like, what time of night does this happen? Let me actually get the pictograph. Oh, there's no time on islands? Night lasts forever? So then... okay. So then... help the himbo. Is it right for me to be waiting for something to happen now, or is it random when it happens, like on random nights? What's the sequence I start? Oh, okay. Walk around. I see. Oh, does this have to do with the? Oh. Hi. Hey, Tiger. Welcome on in. Shh. Take off. Go away. Okay. Who do we talk to get this going? So how do we make that appear? There's a treasure chest out there. Okay, it's not Song of Passing guy, I don't think, at least. again. Yeah, so not him. Had the dumbest, most sleep-deprived thought the other day. Hit us up. What is your thought? Nope, not there. Maybe it has to do with this guy? I doubt it, though. Maybe you have to talk to somebody inside somewhere? Why hasn't anyone in the classics department ever called up Wonder Woman to ask her what the Amazon scholars think of Achilles and Patroclus? I think that there are actually people who've worked on the intersection of Wonder Woman and classics. Maybe not Achilles and Patroclus specifically, but there have been Wonder Woman related things. I have one friend in particular who I'm thinking of. So not sleep deprived or dumb thought at all. I'm so very curious. Okay. Oh. Okay, not entirely sure what that was, but a stealth section, really? I don't want to do a stealth section. Who's that? You run the other way, opposite of where I went? Well, that sucks. I don't want to do a stealth section. Really? Link is a good cat? So true. That was a very good... That was a very good meow. Go. About to get caught, aren't I? What's that? I'm a cat. That's very cute. Shit. Who's there? It's me. Okay, did that just undo everything? It did. I thought that was like the end of the quest. Okay. Well, shit. I'm guessing that fucked up the cycle for the night. Do I need to reset? Probably. Didn't even change my shirt? I know. Hi, Cans. How are you doing? Hope the rest of work has been okay. I had coffee with Cans this morning. It was delightful. If you're a classic scholar in the DC universe, emailing her daily this type of shit, yeah. After doing this, you're much more forgiving of the Korok stealth bit in Breath of the Wild. Oh no. Okay. So I'm guessing I have to reset because I've scared her off now. Little song passing twice? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Nope. Nope. There you go. Never played Wind Waker, never had a GameCube. It is... I'm enjoying this game. It is a very, very good game. I think what I love about it most is, like, the art style is, like, exactly what I love in a video game. It's so cute. Okay. She. Fascinating. That's all I had to do. I just had to like walk away a little bit. Funny, sad because it was disliked at release. Oh no. So funny. Love the little meow. Just gonna look back at us. She goes. Yep. Always had lots of feels about this game and the way people reacted to it at first, but it remains so far your favorite 3D Zelda. Apart from reasons that we can discuss after it's over. Fair enough. Link is a really good cat. Shit. Okay. Guessing we talk to her while she has the rupee indicator over her head. I doubt we need a pictograph then. But on the off chance. Good. Okay, so we don't talk to her when she has the rupee indicator over her head. Interesting. Wait, so long. Oh, you do. Okay, so don't take the pictograph. Okay, miss a window. Okay, cool. Wait, you can't just walk into someone's stall like that. Yeah. Oh, I guess you do need to talk to her. She. Who's that? This is very funny. I hate stealth sections in games, though. Like, I'm so bad at them. This one seems to be a pretty, like, low-key one, though. So much practice for this one? Yeah. Then I think she makes a beeline at this point, so we can... Well, not a beeline. She'll still have a little veer to the right, and then to the left. There we go. You startled me. Well, what do you want? My heart is racing. You scared me. Wait, are you the kind of creep who goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. Just who do you think you are anyway? An ally of justice, a night creeping rascal. Sure, an ally of justice. A what? An ally of justice? I'm not a thief. I swear, I haven't stolen anything. Well, yet. Please let me go. It was just an impulse. That's all. Just a bad idea. Why won't you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? Could you at least listen to the circumstances in my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. I don't see how those two are mutually exclusive. So true. Sure. I was once the richest little debutante in this town. Did you know that? But one day a monstrous bird came and took me away to a terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune, gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Now, every day, from morning until night, I'm busy working for the open-air shop. So as you can see, I'm at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't even recognize me? I saved you, girl. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events in my pitiable life? That's terrible. That's kind of funny. I want to I don't want to have to do this again. I'm thinking that that's kind of funny might actually like reset everything, but that's a really funny dialogue option. Didn't recognize her either. When you're right, you're right. That's terrible. And to make matters worse, for some reason I still can't figure out that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie, of all people. It makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. Grr. Do you understand my plight? Sure, very well. Then you'll let me go? Unfortunately, no. But why not? Because I'm honest. It's true. I know I'm quibbling over nothing, but being so poor weakens a person's very soul. But it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to the level of a common thief. I will never do anything like that again. Ah, what an amazing feeling. I've let out all my worries out of my heart. Wow, I actually feel refreshed. Let me at least thank you. Please take this. Let's go. Bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on the shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass. It's so beautiful. I wish my soul could be that beautiful. Oh, what am I saying? When you live in poverty, you can say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. So, I guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice, and good luck to you. Thanks. Bye. Thanks for tonight. Bye. Amazing. Okay. So... Did I answer badly? Yeah. Let's see what Parker Friend has to say. Hi, Maya. Oh, hi. We meet again. What, of course. Honestly, I'm working. How dare you suggest that? I'm done with all that sneaking around in the dark. In fact, I head off to a faraway island to work in the evenings now, so I won't be seeing you at night anymore. Alright? Well, alright. Now, you're keeping me from doing my job, so could you please step aside? Way to the only stall with extra fun, happy things for sale. Or this way. Step right up. Please stop by. Okay. Goodbye, little night-stalking rascal. Yes. The shipment has indeed arrived. Okay, yep. Cool. Yeah, we haven't found any other merchants, which probably is a good idea. It would probably be a good idea at some point. Okay. So, here's the Earth. And you say damn, that is a fine Earth. We don't have any more Great Fairies to look for on Tingle's chart. Sadly. And we are apparently missing at least 2 more, or something like that. Round? So true. Got 5 more shards of Triforce to deal with. Got all the beetles everywhere. I'm not sure what's going on with the one on the left, though. Should figure that out at some point. Outline profile of the islands is kind of the same. Well, yeah, but then that involves, like, going to those islands. Like, if you see one on the horizon, but that involves going to those islands. Yeah, it's shaped like a bud. How do we not have the fish for this one? What? Oh, you need to select it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Peculiar Cave. Wait. Peculiar Cave toward the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Doubt you'll ever see it unless you manage to sprout wings and fly. Dragon Roost. I guess we're going to Dragon Roost? Question mark? To see what that's all about. But yeah, I kind of want to find the other great fairies and max it out before engaging in more things. And I'm kind of tempted to ask where they are because I'm not a good explorer. Like, I'm the kind of person that like will actually look up a guide for things like this. So don't answer just yet, but I am probably going to ask for squares to look at for great fairies. Just because I'm bad at exploring. Okay, let's see where this cave is. Been through here. Oh, we haven't been there yet. Oh, maybe we can use the seagull friend there. All the way around here, in fact. Hold on, wait. There's a little nest here. Okay, wait, hold on. There must be a way out there, then. Okay. So, wait. What's going on here? Well, that's suspicious. Okay. Also, like, yeah, there was like a situation there. Come on. Please. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe that'll help. Nope. I remember seeing this before and realizing that I didn't have what I needed to proc the bombs before. Can I? Okay, wait, hold on. I guess holding this is actually going to be a little bit better. There we go. Ooh. Silver rupee. Okay, that's actually really helpful. +1. But is there anything else? I don't know if we can get up there. How do we get to those backsides with the blush? Hello.
The fairies list.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Darren.
when you want it.
So Eric has just brought out his
Go anything else in the guide. Just
yes.
that page.
Eric has brought out his paper guide for the OG Zelda Wind Waker with a list of the new fairies for when/if I want to look at it. Thank you, Eric. That's really funny. Okay. Can we get... No, we got rupees in swing here last time. Kamali! Daniel, you know Medley, don't you? I think something weird happened to her. It stinks too, because I went to all the trouble of picking this flower to surprise her with, and now she's not around. Tell me if you spot Medley, will you? Kamali. Oh. So sad. Oh, we tried... Actually, we tried using Seagull Friend before, I think. and it didn't take here. Oh no, there we are. Cool. Okay. So let's see. Forgot that we have weird physics here. Don't hurt me. Ow. Oh, the seagull gets hit, then that's it. Oh, okay. Sorry, I trapped your girlfriend in a cave under the ocean. I'm a hero. So true. This way we came in, right? No, that's the way we came in. We don't go this way. And the other way leads to Kamali's room. Okay, we definitely have a way out here and here. Okay, the fact that there's no railing here is mildly suspicious. And by mildly, I mean very. Look at finding secrets, have to go work, projects, packing, tidying, etc. Thank you very much for luck. Good luck with the projects. Hope they go well for you. Bye. Nerd. Okay. Yeah. Give me that arrow, thank you. Any more magic? No. Sad. Up. One second. I feel I should be writing this down. Just in case it turns out to be something important. Where's my pencil? Oh, I put it back in my thing. Up. Where am I facing? I'm facing north. I am. Okay, cool. Hey, Cabbage, welcome on in. How are you doing? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. There. Shit. Okay. Bye. I was gonna say, any magic, please? Okay, good enough. Left. Good, just organizing your craft room. Let's go. GG's organization. We're doing well. We are slightly distracted from the Triford Shard quest by secrets, and secrets are good. So we are trying those things out, trying to find the secrets. But yeah, GG's on organizing your craft room. Getting distracted by all the supplies you forgot you had and the works in progress you forgot you had. Oh no. That is a mood though. Did I miss a stone here? No, I did not. Okay. Okay. Chest. Orange rupee. Cool. I heard enemies. Oh. Hey, Keys. Oh. You're not aggro? Okay. Cool. So this is the way off that side of the mountain. Cool. What did those arrows mean, though? The up and the left. I thought that they were giving me like a song or something. It does not seem to be the case. Or maybe they're just directions, like you need to go further up to get to this one, then left to get here. I guess the orange rupee is enough of a find, but I thought there was going to be something more. They were wind directions. I see. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, Cabbage. I'm now thinking about adding another work in progress to my list, or another project to my list, because I posted in Mecourt about this. We have our adorable new couch pillows that are based on succulents. So I need to crochet or knit a blanket for the couch now, and I was asking like what kinds of colors would best complement. The winner seems to be some sort of like jewel green to complement the pillows and to keep with the like the planty kind of theme. So that's getting added to my list of things that I want to do at some point. Okay. Don't have a say? Nope, not at all. I obviously wouldn't do it without your input, obviously. All right, friends. I think we are going to be pulling out the guide. But I'm going to take a break first because we've been going for an hour and a half now without a break. I encourage you all to stand up, stretch, grab some water, do what you need to do, and then when we come back, we're going to be finding out where the Great Fairies are, and doing some more stuff with that. All right, thanks everyone. Have a great break. I will see you all in a bit. Bye. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you had a good break. I did. I had a nice little snack, and snacks are great. We love them. All right, welcome back. We are looking for the Great Fairies, and Eric kindly provided me with the guide, the 2001 guide or 2002 guide of Zelda, the Wind Waker for the GameCube. But in order to prevent me from desiring to look at more, he took a picture of the page, and I'll be referencing the picture for the locations of the fairies. Looks like I'm missing 3 of them at least. Sorry, missing 4 of them. So we'll be looking for them. Also, welcome in BR2. Hope you're doing well. Peaking indeed. Thank you for the welcome back. All right, game. Hello. OBS. Do you wanna pick up the video game, please? Okay, one sec. There we go. Okay, that was weird. All right, let us continue on then. So it looks like section A3 of the map. It seems to go left to right and then up to down. So A3. No, it doesn't. That doesn't make sense. Okay, fire and ice arrows is B2. No, yeah. Oh, A3. So then A3 is going to be down here. Okay. So let's go to... let's see where we can warp. Okay, either here... No, that's going to bring us to the fire and ice arrow fairy. And it looks like we're going to be needing the skull hammer to get this fairy. So we'll do that at some point. We need to go northwest, it seems? Yeah, northwest. So we go that way. Yeah, okay. There's going to be more to look at here. In fact, hold on. It's right there. This looks like a special one because it has a little pillar, and the other ones have not. There we go. Little pillar of light. What do we got? Oh! Oh, okay. Turns out that's a Triforce shard. So we only need 4 more now. Well, cool. Unexpected. I forgot that there was one around here. It turns out that there is. Well, open the chart side deciphered. Yes, I have. Look, we have 4 more left. Can't believe they just threw the Triforce in the ocean. I know, right? That seems very irresponsible. Look at the charts. I was looking at the charts before. And that's where I am right now. Cool. I can't tell what this one is, but I was looking at the Incredible chart for the general locations before. So I deciphered the charts. It's fine. Yeah. So yeah. All right. Well, cool. That's another change. What's the change? I see a fairy fountain in the distance. Or a fairy island, I guess. In the old game, they don't appear on the Incredible chart. Oh, I see. Yeah, when we... with each decipher, they actually got put up there. Let's get our bait up. Because I think, yeah, we'll need one for this island. I thought I saw the jumping fish, and then I was like, nope, that's a speck of dust on my monitor. There's the fish. Yeah, daytime ocean theme is really good. Absolutely here for it. Hoy, small fry. I hear the bird people who live on Dragon Roost Island east of here have invented an incredibly useful device they call a grappling hook. No lie, Fry. I hear you can throw the thing at monsters and use it to grab treasure they've hidden in their pockets. Talk about cool. And have you seen those imp-like creatures called bokoblins that hang out on the lookout platforms to see and stare through their telescopes? I hear those guys keep joy pendants hidden in their pockets, so you get one of those grappling hooks, you can use it to swipe their pendants. That's all the info I've got to offer. Yep. Things we knew. We been new, fish friend. Cool. Bonk. Hello, Great Fairy. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You can now carry more arrows. Nice. I kind of wanna find the fourth bottle before going to... Because it'd be really useful to have multiple fairies, right? I have 2. It'd be very nice to have 3. Or even like 4 helpings of grandma's soup, right? I don't know. I'm debating, thinking about asking where that is, but I'm not sure yet. So exclamation point Q for now. Bombs E3. Okay, which bomb upgrade did we already get? E3 or D6? The fairy face? Oh my god. So, oh, we can only have 1 bottle of soup. I see. Okay, good to know. So it would be really helpful to have 3 fairies. In my Discord, Cabbage found a crocheted amigurumi version of the fairy in the bottle, and it's just so cute. And the poor fairy just looks so sad. But it's like by the same person that has made a Hestu amigurumi, and a Grub amigurumi, and a Zote amigurumi, and some other really blessed things. There's a Makar amigurumi that includes the little pudgy Makar, including the cello and the branch used as a bow. So it's so cute. You gotta make the fairy amigurumi. I don't think I will. I really want to make the Makar amigurumi though, but I'm not talented enough yet for that at crocheting. So I think I'm gonna take a page out of your book, Cabbage, and keep a running list of things that I want to make once I'm better at these crafting things. Amigurumi, oh my god, yes. You got a Makar plushie, but you think you got lost in the move? Oh no. We need the Makar plushie in our apartment. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so we're looking for the bomb upgrades the bomb upgrade that I haven't gotten yet. I've gotten 1. E3 or D6. So E 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is on Ice Ring Isle? E3 D6. I cannot read these maps to save my life. So E3 is the one that we haven't been to yet. D6 Southern Fairy Island. Yeah. So E3 next to Fire Mountain. So let's go to Dragon Roost. Nope. I need to be inside my ship. Thank you very much. Nope. How does that not count? Okay, fine. Okay, Dragon Roost, and then we'll go southwest. I think this one also needs a hammer. No, this one will need bombs themselves. All right, cool. Helpful enough. Bombs there. We'll put some bait on. And we're gonna go northeast. Wait, hold on. North, west, southwest. Cool. Imagine knowing how to read a compass. Could not be me. Imagine knowing how to read a compass. Literally could not be me. So that is southeast. We're going southwest, actually. There we go. That way. I think I see the spire of that island, but yeah. Or unless that's a ship type thing. Nope, that's definitely Fairy Island. I think. No, unless it's part of the bigger island. No, smaller island. There's my fish friend to the left. I will say this is the best exploration theme out of the Zelda games I've played so far, in my opinion. It's very, like, energizing, you know? It's a sideways butt now. Word is they hold an auction every night over there on Windfall Island. Every night the people gather in the Hall of Wealth to amuse themselves by spending a little money. Ah, the rich. The auctions may be a race to see who can bid the highest, but I'll let you in on a little secret. The key to winning an auction is to be both patient and bold. I'm serious, Fry. From what I hear, they get some great things up on that auction block too, like an extra fast sale, like the one that I used to get here. Among other things, maybe that's just a rumor. Just try it out, small Fry. I wonder what else is in the auction. Curious. Cool. Oh, okay. We should do this at some point too. Like, we should get to all the trees. I like how it said that this needed bombs, but that was definitely a power bracelet. So I wonder if that changed between the OG and HD. Yeah, I'm intrigued. Very intrigued. We don't have any. Oh, wait, I got that one. Okay, yeah. I was confused at what the map was telling me. No empty bottles. I should get the 4th bottle, but I don't want to go looking for it. But I don't want to ask where it is. But I kind of do. Young Waker of the Winds. Give me my bomb upgrade. Any Mikar bombs in chat? Maximum of 99. Nice. Okay. So that is bombs. We're looking for G4 and D7. Okay. Thank you, Cabbage. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 4? Okay, we're pretty close to that, actually. G4, D7. So we'll need to go southeast. Actually, southeast this time. So that's north. That's east. And this is north. We need to go... Sorry, southeast. So that's north. That's east. That's southeast. Right? No, I'm doing this backwards. Why am I doing this backwards? This is north. Yes. Turn to the right. That should be east. It's opposite of what I thought it was. Okay. So this should be southeast. It is. Cool. And as we go, no, we're not going to pass through squares where we need to find the fish. That's okay. I'm very sad that nighttime there's no music. It would be nice. I am not sure what the little circle is here. I should figure that out at some point. Seems like a HUD marker for something, but I forget what I marked or how I marked it in the first place. I see an island in the distance. I see some cyclones along the way. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Bye. Okay. Thunderstorm. Fish friend, where are you? Oh. Well, shoot. Can I bring back? Okay, fine. Let's just outspeed them. I hate sea combat. It's very annoying to like toggle sail and like your boomerang or anything like that. Tell me, small fry, do you have any of them golden feathers? I do. Hear those things? Oh, that's right. I haven't talked to the person that the reader that wanted a golden feather for his girlfriend. The thing is, the only way to get the golden feathers is to defeat one of those bird monsters, or so they say. Yep, reader men who have girlfriends sure have tough lots in life, I tell you. That's all the info I've got to offer. Okay, so we can do that as well if we go back to Dragon Reefs. Sure, let's fight you. Please. Bye. Ooh, golden rupee. Helpful. Oh, there are 3 things that we need to bonk here. Interesting. What if it's a time thing? I doubt it. This make for a very boring puzzle, if so. Alright. And then one more Great Fairy after this, and then we can continue on with our Triforce quest. Unless Eric wants to tell me where the fourth bottle is. I think I actually do want to know. I will take a where, not a what, to do for the fourth bottle. $99. Okay. And then we need one more for Magic Meter, which is at D7. Where did I get my 3? Submarine, just now on Windfall, and... Where was the very first one from? It was whatever the normal progression to get the empty bottle was for the first one. D7 is what we're looking for here. Medley? I have to go... Oh, that's where I got the first one, right? I was like, I have to go back to the temple? D7. All the way down here. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. You know where the fourth is? I think I will take a where and not a what. Unless the where gives me the what. Rockspire? Which Rockspire? The one near Dragon Roost? That one? In the background? Have we been there? Rockspire Island? Is the name of an island? Eastern Triangle, Tingle Island, Great Fish, Needle Rock, Shark. It's called Daniel's Oasis now? Oh my god, I love it. Since we got the cabana. Shoot, so it's not anything that we've seen so far. Maybe it's the spire in the distance though. Because Rock Spire, this seems very rockish and spire-ish. So potentially. Unless that's this island. Eastern Triangle? No, it's not Eastern Triangle. This looks like a rock and a spire. Therefore, got mail telling me to go there long ago. Well, imagine reading mail. Okay, this is definitely a place that we haven't been to yet. We passed it like 5 times, but we haven't actually done anything with it. Okay, where's my fish friend? Also, let me take some bait out. We should also go back to Dragon Roost and get the golden feather to that one guy. I'm sure it's like a really low level thing by this point, but I don't know, for the sake of completeness. Oh. Oh, this is Tower of the Gods. I never got the map here? Well, fine. Okay. I thought that we hadn't been here before, but it turns out that we had. Boy, small fry. Aha. I've done a fish fortune on you, small fry, and from what I can tell, it looks like you're fated to come to this place many times. And the keys that control that fate are none other than the lucky items known as the Triumph Forks. Yeah, they're some sort of magical utensils. If you want to learn more about the Triumph Forks, talk to that guy Tingle. That's what the fish fortune told me. Now, I know I may only be a fish, but my fortune telling is uncannily accurate. You'd better believe it, small fry. Cute. Okay, well, I guess that's not Rockspire. In fact, that is a Temple of the Gods, or Tower of the Gods. Okay, let's do our last Great Fairy then. Unless you want to tell me what square Rockspire Island is. That counts as a where. I think I will count that as a where. Nope, how dare you? I want my last bottle. Actually, let's go here, Southern Fairy Island. So that way we only have to go do south 1 square instead of east 2 squares. It's helped the himbo to the extent of just telling me what square Rockspire Island is in terms of the grid system. Okay, let's go due south. Yeah. There's a ferry on this island? Doesn't look like a ferry island to me. That's okay. B3, thank you. We should do that before doing anything else, then. So that with this last Great Ferry, I can get a ferry. Thank you, B3. Due north? Yes, due north. So we go north. I see no rocks nor spires in this direction. So, a little bit of a misnomer. I am HO. Maybe it's one of those things where, like, the acid doesn't load until I get closer. Distinctly probable. Oh, yep, there are the assets. Cool. Nice. I'll take a purple rupee. Maker stop tech makes treasure so much easier. Exactly. I've been like, no, I will not try without it because I have tried without it and I failed miserably. It's a nightmare, yeah. Another purple rupee, maybe an orange one. Purple. We'll take purple. No, I didn't want to get out, actually. Sorry. Where is this Rockspire Island? Is it this thing here? Hmm. Don't know what this is. Is that a beetle ship? It is a beetle ship. Interesting. Oh, I guess bombs can do this? Hold on, wait. Ow. Oh, okay. I thought that was a strength only thing, but it is not. Guess it's just the rock heads that are strength only. Nice. There's a hole here. Reach Western Fairy Island? Sure. Oh. Ha. Imagine needing the sticks to make this happen. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh. Well... Let me pull off my cool new tech. Hold on. No! I didn't want to come up. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I want to try out my new tech. Okay. That was some cool new tech. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, I like how that was like absolutely useless because they were still flying too high. But oh well. Okay. No, don't go up the thing. Okay, cool. Bat leg, so true. So this is not, in fact, Rockspire Island. And I'm crying. Which perhaps I should have known based on the fact that there is no rock or spire here. But then where is it? If it's in the B3 area. On B3. Okay, hold on. Let's get our fish friend. So what's going on with this? Hold on. Oh, it's just rupee. Okay. Just told me to tell you where. I did indeed. You are correct. I'm not faulting you for the fact that there's no rock spire here, but I'm just confused. Let's get our bait out to see what's going on in the square. Apparently, if you cancel out of it too quickly, then you do not actually get the momentum stop. Boy, small fry. Wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfalls. Oh, we haven't been there yet either. Okay, we have things to do in Windfall. It was grand sight, I tell you. We have lights shone down. Shoot a powerful spark into the top of that lighthouse, it would light up again. Yeah, just your intuition talking. I forgot that we can do that too. Okay. So that is Rockspire Island. I'm clearly missing something here. Do you have my bottle? No. Do you have my bottle? No. Do you have my bottle? No, but a heart is very good. Do you have my bottle? No. Yeah, haha. So true. Okay, so I clearly missed something here. Do this all again. Sobbing. Got a letter telling me to go here, but what else did the letter say? I wish you could see your previous letters too. Maybe you can. Can we do it from the other item menu? No, we can't. Also had a chart. Oh. Oh. No. If it came with a chart, then I'm not entirely sure where it is, because none of these treasure charts give me a square that looks like, or any islands that look like Rockspire Isle. Here's some of the great fairies and whatnot. Keep scrolling. Oh, a special chart. It's not Beetle's chart, is it? Tingle's chart? No. Not the Incredible chart either. Do we talk to this beetle? Oh, maybe we do. Why can I not? Okay, there we are. Jeez. I usually can't get up on that side. I'm not sure why. Oh. Oh! Oh, a fine welcome to you, young person that I've never seen before. You're so lucky to meet me at this time. The shop will close in just 7 more days and I'm having a clearance sale. Interesting. MSRP. This is my last one. 500 rupees? Special deals here? Well, cool. 950? $900? Ugh. Well, crying, sobbing. Wait, so then 7 more days? That means that, like, if you don't buy these things, then you're locked out of these things forever? Like, you can lock yourself out of a heart piece? And a treasure chart? Totally upgradable all the sooner. Well, if only I knew how. Right. So we now have our 4th bottle. Thank you, Eric. Let's prepare and then go to our last Great Fairy. Though actually we should do bait first. So we're here and then we'll go due south. And after this we'll look for some more Triforce shard pieces. Triforce shard pieces. We've seen the one to the right, so we're aiming for this one to the left. Fish friend. Fish friend? Oh, it's this place. We've seen something like this. I don't know how many of these there are. We can now do things here, I guess, but where's my fish friend? destroy you. Okay, turns out I can. Good. Let's keep on doing that. Cool. Where are the other ones? Doesn't look like this is where the Great Fairy is, though, so we'll double check that later. First of all, let's get all of our treasure here. Also, take care of this. Ow. Please. Oh. Oh, hello. Cool. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get up there at some point. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is slope. Okay, I didn't realize. Cool. Okay, start with you. If these are all rupees, it's going to be kind of annoying to have the lead up for every single one. The lead up music. Yep. Okay, we are making up a lot of rupee deficits though, so that's good. Oh, shit. There. Oh. Okay, once again, canceling out too soon means that you don't actually get the stop. Also, I completely missed the sorry. Cancer, if you're still there. You're done lurking catching 2024? Fair enough. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, so fun fact, this is not where the Great Fairy is, in case you were wondering. That is okay. Which means that our fish friend will not be around here either. So we just need to find the actual place where the fish friend is. Give me that heart. Okay, cool. Anything else worth getting? Oh, there's the fish friend. On that side. Okay, cool. Chart, sure. Cool. We have. Is there anybody else worth like chatting to around here? I know we have a voyeur over there. Yeah, sure. If we can make this, I'm not sure that we can. Just barely not. Oh, we made it. Nice. Good for us. Oh, too bad. All I can see is seagulls now. What a shame. I was certain that huge fairy could be seen right around here. Of course. Magic! That fairy's using magic. That's the only explanation. Need the fish for this place? Yeah, that's the next course of action here. Because it sounds, according to that guy, that we need to do something special to make the fairy appear. Oops. Oop, shoot. Okay, thank goodness that was an empty bottle. I accidentally pulled that out. Goodness. Boy, small fry. Alright, tell me about this place. Tell me about the Great Fairy. Two-Eye Reef. I tell you, lately no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic power. She used to live here, Fry. All anyone ever sees are any more of the big octos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Well, no, I sure hope they didn't eat her. Well, shit. Alright, where are the great octos, then? Great Octos. I'm guessing that's the name for the big scary boys. We probably should figure out where that is. Is there a tell for where the big octo is? I don't see any like whirlpools or anything like that. We're about to move into a different square. We are in a different square. I mean, we've been to Headstone Island, but there is no tell, so I have to like scour the entire square. Kind of annoying. Tell us from Telescope Man? Magic power. Anyone ever sees any more of the big octos that have been appearing lately? Maybe they scared her off. Yeah, like, so I thought that all you see are seagulls. Oh. Ah. I was there before, though. No, I guess I wasn't. Ah. Thank you. Are there 4 eyes on that side? Baby mode. This is a low level one. Like, the other ones I fought have, like, 10 eyes. Well, I say that now, and I'm probably going to time out on this fight for the first time. Oh, okay, just kidding. Meant to go here earlier? Yeah. Imagine. Oh. Oh, you just show up. Well, that's cool. Oh, Waker of the Winds. Thanks to you, I've been freed from that beast's foul grasp. As thanks, I shall give you just a little of my power. Magic power has increased. You now have twice as much as what you had before. Nice. May the winds of fortune always blow across your bow. Or bow. I'm guessing bow, because ship. Cool. Okay, that's cute. Very cute. Okay, so let's look for one or two more Triforce shards, and then I think we may call it at that point. Not entirely sure, but we shall see. I wonder how many of the Triforce shards... Don't answer this. Also, shit. I still need another fairy. Okay, hold on. Where's the nearest one here? Due north. Okay. So we'll get a fairy that way. I wonder how many of the Triforce shards are just salvage pickups or treasure pickups versus quests. So I think that's what we can do. We can scout out some of the ones on the left side of the map and then work our way through. I think maybe we'll leave Ghost Ship for last because I need to figure out the hints that can help me conjure Ghost Ship. Alright, 3 fairies and a dream. Cool. So I feel that's like... I think we're basically maxed out on everything now, right? I think that's about where we are at. Cool. Let's go to our incredible chart. We're very near 2 shards, so let's see if we can knock out these 2 shards that are nearest us. So directly up left and then left. We don't have either. Okay, let's try to get these squares then in terms of maps. Where's my ship? Hey Jen, thank you for the good luck, You're doing pretty well so far, if I do say so myself. Okay, straight up here. Not doing pause buffered swim? Imagine knowing any tech for this game. Imagine. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Okay, we're almost in here. You know it exists and it looks fun? Fair enough. Oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, there's a fish friend. Is that a fish friend we've already gotten? No. Any way that we swing it, we will not have gotten this fish friend yet. Don't do it. Triangle Island, okay. Don't do it. If there's a single trick to know from this game, it's the pause buffering? Alright. I might have to look that up then. Ahoy, small fry. Southern Triangle Island, sure, yep. Alright, what is your hot goss here, fish friend? A famed pictographer lives far to the north. I knew that. Legendary pictographs. What exactly is a pictograph anyway? Okay, not very helpful. Okay, east, we're going the right way. It is, or it used to be run in Italian, so seeing Pausa come up on every other frame was a meme a few GDQs ago. Amazing. I love that. Maybe that'll be the way that I prepare for Italy next year. I'll play my video games in Italian. Sounds like a good plan, right? Okay, that's the fish friend over there, but is there a closer one? No, that's in this square. Okay. Lots of ships. So that's not great. Boy, small fry. I do like and I do hate how like it forces you to like explore the map for this final section. Stonewatcher Island. Interesting. So tell me, small fry, have you heard about the Golden Triumph Forks? There are such things, and that island there has one of those golden items you keep hearing about. If you want it, go try asking that huge, grouchy-looking stone watcher. Doubt you can even budge the thing, though. You've got skinny arms, Fry. I have the power bracelets. Thank you very much. Alright. That I'm off. So where's... Oh! Hold on, wait a minute. 1 second. Are you my shard? You must be my shard. Yeah, let's go. Now we only need 3 more. Oh, that's this one. Oh, shoot. Okay, so then the other one must be on Stonewatcher Island? Question mark? I've been here before, I think, and I couldn't do this before either. My, that battery of mounted guns is a dangerous thing. If only someone could blow the entire lot of them to bits. It's a shame that they exist where there's something wonderful hidden there. Wait, what are you talking about? You're talking about all these ships? We'll figure that out at some point. Yeah, I feel like we've been here before, but we didn't actually do anything here because we couldn't. However, now we can. There we go. It's like, are there any hearts here? Another gauntlet. Alright, we can do this. I believe in us. What are our combat things? Let's get you... Yeah, that seems good. If we're gonna have another one of these, hate it. Oh. Nice. Yeah, this already seems easier based on the fact that it's these enemies and not the big hawking boys. But maybe that's like this is the low level room, and the others are gonna be higher. I don't know. The one that ended in the four armored boys is like gonna remain the rudest thing I've seen so far. Oh, okay. This one seems easier so far. Bye. Yeah, this one seems easier so far. What do we have here? Okay. Easy. Oh, there are 3 of you. I thought there were only 2. Amazing. Right, one more, and then our armored boys. So silly. I love it. And cute. Alright, time for our armored boys. Here we go. Only 2 child's play. Nice. Come on, I need your helmet off. There we go. I wonder if it's RNG, like which pair you get, or if it's a matter of like how you're positioned. So yeah, this is definitely a lower level one than the one that had the fucking like 4 to fight. Cool. So after this, only 2 more. So maybe I think I'll push to get the other 2. Well, at least 1. And then we'll figure out. Maybe we'll figure out Ghost Ship. I'm not sure. Eh. Let me talk to the chest. Thank you. Two more. Nope. You're not my ship. There you are. Right, first of all, let's save. Alright, and then let's see about the other non-ship shard. Second up from the bottom right. We need to go straight east, not west. East, in fact. Okay, cool. Where's our fish friend? Feel we're gonna need some help for this one. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe not. Eyes. All right. I think if this is our shard, then. All right. I guess we're gonna push for all shards tonight. Let's go. Let's work though. Actually, first of all, let's find fish friend. There. Don't do it. Thank you. Let's go all shards. Speed run. Am I right? Oh my gosh. But first, let's do a few tiny things along the way. We need to go to Dragon Reduce, give a golden feather. We need to go to Windfall and light the lighthouse, and then we can figure out Ghost Ship from there. Do you know about the Nintendo Gallery? Only way in there is to hit a switch that's way up high in the Forest Haven. But the only way to do that would be to bribe one of the girls by putting a little bait on your head. I see. Yeah, I figured that out after Eric told me about the Huey pairs. But yeah. Okay. Let's go do the quick things, and then we'll figure out what we're doing after that. I'm also wondering how to fight the ghost ship, because like I think I had bombs at the point that I saw the ghost ship for the first time. The bombs didn't do anything. So I wonder what other abilities you could use. Or maybe I didn't bomb it. I don't know. We'll find out. Let me see. No, we can't see old things. You have new dialogue, Molly. Daniel. My flower. It wilted! Kamali's flower wilted. The joy on Medley's face when she saw this flower. I really wanted to see that. Medley, I wonder where she's gone. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Hi, yes. Hello again. I see we have double magic. We do. I used the guide to see where the other fairies are, and some help along the way as well from Eric. But yeah, we have, I think, basically all upgrades now, except for hearts, obviously. So that's pretty cool. Where am I going? Oh, this guy. I have no idea why she wants a golden feather, but you know how it is. Doesn't matter why, really. I just want to see her happy, to see her smile, you know? That's why I told her I'd send her one. So therefore, let me give you one to help you out. Hey, that's what my girlfriend wants, a golden feather. So how many of those do you have? Yeah, well, when you get 20 of them... 20? Excuse me? 20? We can get 2 right now, but I'm not happy about it. Jesus. Okay, so I guess we're not doing this right now. Felt like maybe 50? Yeah, but I didn't realize we need more than 1. Darren was my mistake, apparently. me also like change this to normal arrow so I don't waste any more magic. Don't do it. Don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay, now you see me. That's fine. Come on, get over here. But I guess 20 is the magic number, right? Because we also needed 20 joy pendants for the teacher. Okay, so whenever we see those birds, we'll fight them. We're not going to farm the rest right now, but that's annoying. Okay, where's my ship? On the other side of the island, because I'm very good at this. Very cool. I should have set the winds in a different direction. Dum dum. Like, we can't actually do anything with this, right? It was just a way out. Alright, now we go to Windfall, light the lighthouse, and see what happens. I understand why they did it, but it's kind of funny that this is the only game where Link can infinitely swim until Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise, like, people would just be, like, swimming across the entire sea, right? But still. Windfall. Hello, Lag Spike. Pardon me while I save my game. Right. You teach 1 lesson 7 to 8. What's your dinner plan? Whatever you would like to have for dinner. Not chili, because you had that for lunch. Do you want to order? And if so, from where? No, this way. Do a sandwich. I wouldn't be averse to ordering, but I'm not sure what to order. I still hate that you can't roll upstairs. I understand why, but come on. Okay. Honestly, like, if you're in the mood for Cuban food, after we talked about it earlier, like, I wouldn't say no to another Cuban food meal today. On my way home from the city today, I got Sophie's Cuban, which is, like, one of my favorite, like, places in the city. And it was delightful. I know I just had it. I can have it again. Okay, so do I need to, like... Okay. How to do this? Do we do it from... I feel like we need to do it from... No! Not from all the way down there. Oh, shoot. Bye. Okay. Rotisserie chicken and a salad kit. Mmm, that sounds delightful, actually. We should put that in our... We have an Instacart order on the way. We should have put a rotisserie chicken and a salad kit in there. Multiple salad kits. We were very healthy last night. We got salads last night, so... You know, gold star for us. Guessing. Totally missing something here. What is the key to lighting this? Is it just my angle that's off? Be my angle. Could be your angle or your devil. Fave on the way home, dinners, and you can freeze the carcass for stock if you're so inclined. Yeah, I do love making fresh stock. It spins. Yeah, I'm aware. There. Okay, it was just my angle. That was the problem. Oh, okay. So that's what that took. I still have my cork leaf out. Good. Second there. I thought you meant the chicken. The chicken does indeed spin. Amazing. Ow. Can I climb over you? No, I can't. Sad. It used to spin. Not so much anymore. After being taken off the rotisserie. Piece of heart. I see. Okay, cool. Okay. So that's cool. Good that we have these things. I think last thing we can do this stream, maybe, is figure out ghost ship. So let's see. Moon-wise, what do we got? Where's our moon? Can't really see the moon from here. Okay, so we got a half moon. Okay, let's see if we can find those hints about the ghost ship. Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. Okay, so we need a crescent moon that faces up. Grappling hook, lighthouse, tingle, windfall, auction, volcano, god fairy, golden feathers, tower of the gods, rings of light that appear on the sea. Yep. You should come around these parts on nights when just a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. That's when it appears, Fry. Okay. So that's our clue. You should come around these parts on nights when just a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. We have a lot of these markers now. Quality greens? Sure. Steak, sweet potato, and broccoli. And brown rice. Please, thank you. Yeah, there are more markers now, and I don't know what they are. I hope it's not important. Okay. When just a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing, that's when it appears. Okay. So what if we go to Greatfish Isle and just pass time until then? Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. Steak, sweet potato, broccoli, brown rice, yeah.
Markers are just charts that you found, treasures that you already found.
Oh, they're charts. Oh, okay, thanks. Oh, thank you. Cool. Okay. So let us go up to Great Fish Isle. Nope. We got Quack Live, so I think after whenever I raid, I think we'll be raiding on over to Quack, who's doing some haiku. That's pretty cool. Also, we haven't been here since the first time we were here, so I feel like we're going to be able to find more things now. I think, but could be wrong. Who knows? We definitely haven't been up here yet. Oh, this is Dry Tree. Oh no. Okay, sad. I wonder if we can get anywhere with the hook shot. Come on, that should be hook shotable. Sad. How about here? No, these trees are not hook shotable? Seems like a scam to me. Okay. Talk to the merchant here. I don't know if there's anything else. Drop Guru's statue. Mother and Child Isles and on Bomb Island. Been on Bomb Island. Oh, so you're gonna give me a heart piece, I see. Okay. Okay. Let's look out for the moon then. Okay. And then Song of Passing until... Nope. Until we actually get the moon that we want. Also, actually, let's see here, because we haven't explored this during the day yet. It looks like a cave of some sort. Only we could actually get up. Like, if we get up to the top here, then that would be great. Because then we could float over. Like, why can't we hookshot any of these? They're supposed to be hookshotable trees. Very hookshotable. That looks like a cave if ever I've seen one. Okay, actually, yeah, maybe let's go in our ship around. Yeah. Is there a way up here? That's not... Okay, that's fine. Alright. Sad. Crescent moon. It's not missing a left part. Or is it? Hold on. Not missing a left part. Well, let's sail around nevertheless and see what's happening. I mean, that looks like the ghost ship, but I feel that's... No, that's just an island. Island that we haven't been to yet, though, so maybe we could afford to find a fish friend. Yeah. Let's find a fish friend and get this map. Ghost ship hint? Sure. I will take a ghost ship hint. We have been here before. Oh, but I guess we just didn't find the fish. No, we haven't. What is happening? We have been here before. What is happening? Kind of designed you go to every island at this point of the game. General vicinity. Sure. I thought it was going to show up at I thought it was going to show up at Greatfish Isle based on that hint, but seems no. So yeah, general vicinity. I will take. I've been here, right? Several hints about moon phases and ghost ship, but he can't enter it. Okay, we have been here, yeah. Several hints about moon phases and ghost ship, but you can't enter it. Yeah. There's fish friend. Need something to be able to get on it. Oh, there's fish friend. Well, shoot. Aren't really hints to find that thing you just gotta explore? Well, that sucks. I'm guessing it's something that makes... that either gives light or, like, makes things visible. Islet of Steel. Like general vicinity, yes, I would like that. I don't think I'm gonna find it by exploring by myself. Fabled set of Triumph Forks. Yeah. On that island, you know, a chart showing you where to find them. Yep. A column. All right. Thank you. We got 3 squares that we can do. And we have only like 1 more bait, I think. Yeah, so let's get more bait at Windfall, and then we'll... Yeah. More bait at Windfall, and then we'll scour the A column. Assuming that is on one of the squares that I haven't been to yet. Let me double check the map as well, just to see. What that situation is. Let me up. Okay. Okay, thank goodness he actually has bait. Ah.
Thank you. Bye.
No, I hate that, like, it resets to him.
Thank you.
Instead of staying on the thing that he just bought.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that should be enough bait to take care of the rest of the map, question mark? That's 15. How many squares do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Sad. We'll start with the A column. Okay. And I guess we can get other stuff along the way, I guess. Other squares if we see the fish friend. Thank you for the heads up, though, Eric. Because if I had seen the ghost ship, but not, I wouldn't have been able to figure out what to do with it. Well, hi. Hi, ghost ship. How are you doing? Goodbye, ghost ship. We'll figure you out at some point, I'm sure. Damn it. Okay. Where's my fish friend? Hello? What are you? You are a big shiny, but we have all the Triforce shards except for one. Silver rupee. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. Fish friend. Fish friend? This is Triangle Island? It's not. Oh, but is this a vendor? And what's called a traveling merchant. Scent. I detected a scent wafting from this island that suggested to me that there might be something of value here, so I sailed my tiny raft all the way from far, far away. Delivery bag. Sure. It is a Goron. Very true. Huh? Why, that's a town flower, right? In that case, would you be interested in trading that for this sea flower? Fee will be 20 rupees, sure. Wearing a very unfortunate hat. Yeah, it has to like cut a hole in the hat. Yeah, that's a sea flower, right? Trading it for a town flower? No. Interesting. So then what's here? Excuse me? Oh, this is the... We're in this square. Okay. I was like, what square are we on right now? Alright. Where's my ship and where's my fish friend? Also, hi Korak friend, sorry. Okay, fish friend is over there. Cool. Actually, wait, 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I do have enough bait. Nice. I forgot that I had one equipped already. So that's cool. Yeah, let's fill out the map while we're at it. Sure, why not? Hoy, small fry. Oh, this is Mother and Child Isles. So that was the merchant. Yeah, that makes sense. Inside the ring of the rock that makes up the perimeter of this island. Beautiful fairy. Yeah. Take a ride on a whirlwind. Drop inside the rock murmur from the sky above. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Due north now? Yeah. Okay, that must be... Yeah, that's the Forbidden Fortress, or Forsaken Fortress. Whatever you want to call it. So now we're in the square. I'm guessing the acid will load when we get closer. Let's load some bait while we're here. Oh, there's the island. Was this another... No, it's a regular island. Ooh, with a bunch of rocks on it. Cool. Oh! Okay, high exploding barrels. That's really rude. Okay, there's our fish friend. Give me my map. Star Island. Okay. Handy arrow that can freeze anything. I already have it. Freeze that nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress for a while anyway. Frozen monster in the Forsaken Fortress? Do we have to go back there? Well, probably at some point. Though Ganon has abandoned it, so I'm not entirely sure. These exploding barrels are extraordinarily rude, it seems. Oh, I think that's mostly explaining strat for most enemies. Oh, I see. Intriguing. Dark nuts. Methul blush. Nope. Seems like, yeah, okay. Oh, do I need to, like, toss them places? Okay, hold on. Okay, can't toss them high enough. That's a no. Want a KO, more like these nuts. You're sorry, I somehow doubt that, Cabbage. And you know what? That is A-okay. Oh. Okay. Sorry to Eric, not to Grad. Fair enough. Joy Pendant. More Joy Pendant. Hey. No, not by. Ow! Rude. Now by. Okay. That was it. Alright, cool. Oh, you're an important chest. Piece of art, sure. Take it. Alright, I actually do have a Help the Himbo question if Eric or anybody that knows this game is... Why are you doing this? Is listening, but... Is the Korok quest actually worth it? Should I do the Korok quest? I'm wondering. In your humble opinion, no? Okay. So that means it's not story progression, which is good. Because timed quests and stealth quests are my two below in video games. So not having to do that would be great. I already got that one. Okay. So that's Star Island. Then we go to A2. So we go all the way around. So that direction, but a little bit more. Nope, more that way. Yeah. Oh, shit. I was hoping that that wouldn't happen. Okay. That we would speed on through, yet we did not. Okay. Stop it with all these barrels. That's so rude. Okay. This friend, where dost thou be? No! Come on. Give me that heart. Danger for sale? Yeah. I should just like stop when I see that. Like that. There's a fish friend. Four-eye reef, yeah. We've seen those weird rings of light. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Yep. Yep.
It says that our order is 15 minutes away, and the delivery person is delivering something tonight. But on this thing, there's like a little home icon, and it's not where we live. You suppose that's the other person's address? Because at the bottom, it has our address.
I think so. That it seems like that's just
That's just a really like
that's very strange.
way to don't put the home icon there, please.
Yeah, that's very strange. I'm hoping at least that that's the case. please. Aim properly. Okay. Fine, we'll get closer. Finally. Ah. There we go. So I doubt that what we need is actually here, but we have 2 more squares in the A column to look at, so we'll go ahead and do that. And while we're here, I mean, like, we should grab all the treasure so that we can... so that we can refill on our rupees. Wish we could skip this animation, though. 'Cause it takes a while. Yeah, the Wind Waker tech is very, very helpful in cases like this. When we want a lot of these chests. One more over there, yep. Stop. Use the wrong button. Use the wrong button. Okay. No! Okay. Please. There we go. So it's this one. What are there things on the other eyes? Oh, shit. Come on. That's rude. Okay. It's a high enough point, right? Yeah, I just need to aim for the bottom side, I guess. With a blush. No. Do I need to get there from the other eyes? What's it called for... Yeah, eyes. Do I need to get there from one of the other eyes? If this is not high enough? If this is not high enough, though, I doubt the others are. This seems to be like the highest point of the place here. Maybe it's where I'm coming from. Like, if I come from here, maybe. Yep. No, that seems like deliberately just sloped enough to not make it possible. Okay, I need to get up there before I lose all my magic. Breath of the Wild puzzle is a callback to this. Which one? I'm blanking on which one. Yeah, this is a pretty high point here, so actually maybe we do need to get there from one of the other eyes. Ow. Oh. Hi, fairy. Seems pretty far away, though. Maybe it's worth a try. There's one thing in Horn Lagoon. Oh, yes. Oh, I was about to, like, thumbs up, but I don't know if Matcha can actually see me. There we go. Okay, okay. Yeah. I see. It must be the ones that you can see from the other eyes. Okay. Come on, make it. Yeah. Cool. It has to be. Yeah. Okay. 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 Welcome back from the ad. Yes, Matcha, I now realize which one you're talking about. And yeah, it seems to be, except that, like, the winds are, like, roll ornery here. That's not gonna make it. That's absolutely not gonna make it. Crying, screaming, throwing up. Shoot. Okay, maybe I have to come back here. Or maybe we can access it from this far side. Food is here? Thank you. I think I'm going to try to make it to the other two squares and then eat after that. So if you want to eat without me, Eric, feel free to do so. Okay, maybe it's from the other side then. I thought it was from the other eyes, but it looks like there's no, like, physical way to make that happen. There's no height. Let's try to go to the other side then. Thank you. We're gonna. Same. It's what? Yeah, probably. I'm hoping it's the heart piece because otherwise this is gonna be really annoying to have gotten to for no reason. Okay, this is actually higher than the other one, so all I need to do is come here. I hope. Okay, do I have enough magic for this? I sincerely hope so. There it is. Okay, cool. All that for a treasure chart. I'm not interested in your treasures. I want something that'll let me get on the ghost ship. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. We need to go 2 squares down. Not there. There. Yeah. Let's get our bait. again. Okay. Hi, seagull friends. Very important shiny. Your seagull friend's not mine. Yes. I was near the sea and looked out the open window when you heard them. Oh my gosh. That's so
Get
funny.
it?
No, not yet.
Thing.
Oh, yes, yes I did. Yes, you do that. Okay. This one is proving hard to get. See if I can snare ball. Let me listen carefully. There it is. Okay, important shiny. What are you, important shiny? Silver rupee, okay. We will take that. Then we will continue south. fish friend, where is my fish friend? Treasure. Is this a three-eyed reef? I hope not. It looks like a reef. I hate it. If it's a reef, we'll probably not do it, but if it's an island, we will. You're a reef. Dead. Oh, small fry. Right, so then we'll bypass this one. We'll go to the last square in the A column and see what it is. Three-eyed reef, yep. Met a really weird guy on the island due east of here. He had a pack on his back, huger than any pack I've ever seen. I mean, it was big, Fry. Yeah. Treasure hunter, okay. Yeah, enemies, blah, blah, blah. Rupees, etc., etc. Okay. 2 more squares. Down. On like the far outskirts here, so let's reorient a little bit. The treasure's like right here, though. It's like might as well. We'll take an orange rupee, yeah. Come on, that wasn't close enough. Oh, shoot. Not the button I intended, but that's fine. We'll just continue on. Let's get more bait on our button. Okay, you look like the island that we're looking for. I think. Yeah. Searching for fish friend near here. The fish friend near a cyclone. Why? But sure. Okay. All right. Give me the skinny on this island here, fish friend. Diamond Step Island. Oh, I've got some great information, Small Fry. Lucky you. If you use the treasure that's hidden on that island there, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. You know, it. I'm talking about it. That thing that appears on nights when a wee bit of the right half of the moon is missing. Wee bit of the right half of the moon? I thought the other one said left half of the moon. Confused. Okay. Interesting. So this is the island that we need. If we can figure out how to get onto it. Aha. Ah. I see. Tricky. Tricky. There we go. Ooh. Why can't I get the angle here? There we are. Aha. Fancy hole. Oh. Another one of these? Oh. Okay. What's the conceit here? We have some warp pots. That takes us to one of these here. What's that pot? Oh. Okay. Dude, we have 3 pots now. Let's try the one that the enemy was guarding first. Oh. Cool. Joy pendant, alright. Anything else around here? No. Oh! Oh, we can get down here. Cool. Can we get down the other way? No, we can't. Okay, so we do have to go down this way. I feel like maybe we actually should have gone the other way, though. Gone back the way we came, so that we could see what's actually... if there are any other ways to go, but... I'm not entirely sure. Okay, cool. So that leads us back the way we came. Oh, so maybe there's only like one correct pot in each zone. Oh, they respawn? Are you kidding me? Okay, wait. So if this one leads us back to the beginning, then we know that it's only one correct one. Yeah, okay, I see. Leave all things covered, so you remember which ones you tried or didn't? Yeah, makes sense. Okay, let me reset then. Okay, so it seems like there's only one correct pot in each section. So let's go ahead and follow Eric's advice here. Okay, this is the way that we came before. Would you like to experience gym in Pokemon Red Blue? Yeah. Please? Okay. Right, I can't remember which one we tried though. So let's take care of these enemies first. I think it was that one that I tried, so let's try this one. No, that's not it. Cool. Okay, I was wondering if I could actually get there, or if the hand would snatch me off. But it turns out it did not. So, hey, good for us. Cool. Link is a jumpy boy, so true. Intriguing. It would only have been too easy if it were like the first one there, right? It's annoying that to have to like fight them all every time, but I guess that's the incentive to try to find it sooner rather than later, or find the right path. But it's all trial and error, right? There's like no way to tell. Please. Okay. Don't see me traces correctly, so move to another screen. True. Oh, okay, so we don't want to fall down here. Okay, because it's, that's back to the beginning. Okay. Those, other two bosses on the second screen? Yeah. Okay. I mean, my gauge is like whether we're progressing. Or like going to a place, not getting sent back to the beginning. And progressing the labyrinth to a brick wall. Fair. Very fair. Like this. Unless this is the item. Ghost ship chart. Okay. Take your charts on the map screen to view it. Is that the item though? That's the item that we need. It's not like a lens of truth or anything like that. Haha. Haha. Oh, okay. So then. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's what it means by the moon missing a bit from its right tip. The crescent is facing up. Great Fish Isle on the top left. We have Bomb Island to the bottom right. Diamond Step to the right. Circle, circle. Oh, so it's telling us that it's in that section right now. Interesting. Okay, cool. Okay, so reading this map is it's gonna be an issue, but let's see. I did it. Hey, thanks. Okay. My ship is over on the bottom here. Okay. So, according to the chart, um, hold on, wait, I'm confused about this. No, okay. So the glowing thing just tells us what phase of the moon we're on.
That's also the island that it's at right now.
Oh, okay.
So whatever phase it's on is whatever island that is.
Oh, so it's not just like on when it's on like. Okay, I see.
Whatever one is glowing, that's where it is.
Okay. Taking off, have a fun rest of the stream and good dinner. Thank you, Kithra. I think we'll save Ghost Ship for next time because I'm getting kind of hungry, and I do want dinner. So now that we have that, let's make sure to save, and we will be sure to start with that next time. All right. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I actually am not entirely sure if I'm going to be live tomorrow or Wednesday. Most likely not for either day because we have some plans with friends on both days. So feel free to join the Discord so you can know when I go live next. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're going to be raiding on over to Quacksilver Plays. Who is playing some haiku, which she just ran for GDQ, in fact, apparently with a really, really good run. I have yet to catch up on the VOD, but I heard it was great. But yeah, let's raid on over to Quack. Wish her good luck. I'm going to be dipping relatively quickly so I can eat some food, nourish. It's getting to dinner time. So yeah, have a great rest of your day, everybody. If I don't see you tomorrow or Wednesday, have a great next few days. And yeah, see you next time. All right. Starting the raid on over. Oh, before I forget, if you're coming on over and you have my and you have my emotes, this is a raid call. Raid because grad raid. And yeah, we will just say hello to Quack. If you have Quack motes, we can do something like Quackston Love or something like that. Yeah, whatever floats your boat, so to speak, because Wind Waker. All right, thanks everyone. Have a great rest of your night, and bye.